Piper Niven here, ready for singles action.
Piper is a superstar who doesn't wait for opportunities to come to her. She creates her own. And Piper's no stranger to this game. She knows exactly what to do to make it to the top of the mountain.
Intimidating, unyielding. You don't want to stand in Piper Niven's way.
Then there's Zelina Vega.
Here we go. Here's the pin. She was close to the end there.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Boom! From the middle rope.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Did you hear that impact?
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog. Strong impact from Zelina Vega. Taking this match to the outside.
Double axe handle smash.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Twisting. Oh, crash and burn.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
And despite her size, Zelina Vega is quite the threat in the ring.
Yeah, Zelina knows how to use every inch of that ring to her advantage, which is why you have to isolate her and stay on her. Keep her from finding a rhythm or an opening.
Uh-oh.
And a suplex.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Niven has the target acquired.
Has an answer for Niven. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Counters.
Big time slam.
Vicious.
The crowd is behind Piper, and she knows it.
Uh-oh. Look out. Simple but effective. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, this is how you prevent Zelina from being a threat. Isolating her, staying on her. Zelina really unable to find a rhythm now. This one is headed to the outside, not by choice. Hard to come back from that kind of impact.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Jumping elbow drop.
What now?
Belly stop.
Oh. From the top.
Senton. Piper now with the upper hand.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now. Piper could be moments away from being beaten.
Catches the kick. Clothesline.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
No. Oh, ouch.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Niven has the target acquired.
Up and
It's an upper driver. Did Niven end it there? There it is.
Now the pin. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Zelina Vega defeated in this one.
A confident Piper Niven is somehow even more dangerous. And we just saw that up close.
Here's the bell and the fight's on with Piper Niven. Piper spent years kicking doors down across Europe, NXT UK, and Japan to make it to WWE.
We know Piper is capable of crushing bones and flattening opponents, but Niven also has the conditioning to push the pace.
Piper is moving like a woman on a mission, and that mission is to lay waste to anyone who steps in her way.
Well, Zelina Vega might be small in stature, but she is as crafty as they come once that bell rings. Crafty, scrappy, and I'll be honest, extremely fiery.
Zelina has been competing with a true purpose lately, and it really has reinvigorated her. This should be one heck of a fight.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Piper now with the upper hand.
Not looking good for Zelina here.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Only timed offense there.
Oh. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. She's taken her share of blows at this point.
Yeah, Niven saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
From the top, senton takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again. Isolating the arm.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Piper is holding the leverage in this match.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Because of her size, Zelina Vega is often underestimated.
But that discounts her veteran experience and craftiness, Cole. At the end of the day, Zelina Vega is no underdog, and she loves to... Up and...
It's an upper driver.
Piper got all of it.
The crowd is behind Piper, and she knows it.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Getting deeper and deeper into this match, really starting to feel the pressure here.
That'll move you back. Momentum is all with Niven now.
Tough night so far for Zelina. Steered away there.
Hammerlock is in. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end. She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Right to the kidneys from behind. Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Hit with the knee.
A bone-rattling knee.
Destructive use of the knee.
And a stiff shot to her core there.
Queen Zelina is in a distressing spot.
Piper is holding the leverage in this match. Able to save herself there.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Zelina being sized up.
Scoops her opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Zelina Vega stands tall before us, a beaten woman.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
One of the most powerful superstars in the women's division, Piper Niven.
Piper Niven is no nonsense with no time for fun and games. You get in her way, she'll run right through you without a second thought.
Yeah, stepping into the ring against Niven is certainly no laughing matter. She's ready to make that statement loud and clear here tonight.
And fighting out of the opposite corner, Zelina Vega. She has an unmatched passion for the fight. She might be on the smaller side, but that amount of passion adds 3 feet to her height.
When Zelina is locked in on her opponent, she's insurmountable. Her focus on winning is unshakable at times. Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Jumping elbow drop.
Piper now with the upper hand.
Zelina needs to pull a trick from her sleeve.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Corey, what does Zelina Vega need to do in this match to pull out the win?
Well, no one knows better than Zelina that it's all about the size of the fight in the dog. So Zelina needs to tap into her fighting spirit because she has plenty of it.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Oh, missed connection. Oh, just throwing their body.
And I can assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy.
Yeah, as Piper Niven was channeling that ruthless aggression, just dominating the competition there.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Piper's at full throttle.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Oh, Niven turns the tables. Oh. Clothesline. So effective.
Zelina being sized up. Up and...
Michinoku driver. Did Niven end it there?
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, man, looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Momentum is all with Niven now.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling.
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? And she breaks the count.
I got to tell you, I thought she was done there.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Misses the target. Ooh! Both putting their full weight on the arm. Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Oof. That was a strong kick. Muscling up their opponent.
Driven down. He's first. Powerhouse offense from Piper Niven.
Making yet another statement.
And targeting the leg there. Just like that. She turned it around. Uh-oh, second rope. That's not what she was looking for there.
Ooh, a little shove.
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
Ooh, bullseye.
And Zelina finding herself on the defensive.
Piper's at full throttle.
Effective arm drag.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Oof, pounding the breadbasket.
Followed by the stomp. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. Nobody falls.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Clubbing blow. Oh, look at this. Hair pulled net slam. Ah, crank in the head. Oh, working on the arm.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Ooh.
Shoulders down. Is this it?
Man, that was a hard-fought win. She's got to be proud of herself tonight.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Zelina Vega leaving in defeat.
She's only getting stronger and growing more dangerous. Piper looked unstoppable tonight.
Unbelievable. A fight has just broken out backstage. Oh, this is extremely dangerous. Oh, man.
Nothing fancy here. Oh, backbreaker. Backbreaker.
Oh, man. Oh, that hurt. What a beautiful moonsault. Braun turning his attention to the crowd, putting on a little show for them. Oof.
Oh, what a kick.
Oof.
Fist drop. Punch lands.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault.
And these superstars are looking to beat each other down at any cost. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when. All that matters to them is that they're able to get their hands on each other.
And a standing moonsault. Standing moonsault.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
Belly to belly suplex.
Belly to belly. Vicious. Belly to belly suplex. And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Ooh, right to the arm.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Ooh, 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 stinging kick.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Ah, jeez.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Timely reversal on Chester.
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get your wish, Saxton. This brawl is over. And here we go with the always hungry Braun Breaker.
Yeah, Cole, and that hunger is what's made Breaker such a threat. He knows he's the future of WWE, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to prove his point.
And he's willing to do that to whoever stands in his way.
And then there's the always confident Seth Rollins.
When you're as good as Seth freaking Rollins, you have every right to be confident, Saxton. It's only people like you that miss.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a a splash. Oh.
Braun Breaker getting the crowd riled up right now.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. Stomping down. And Seth was able to be tamed there.
Big knee.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Finds the roll-up.
Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. Corey, what's Rollins going to have to do to come out on top in this one?
Well, if I know Rollins as well as I think I do, Cole, he's already got a solid game plan in place. So all Rollins needs to do is be the architect that he is and execute said plan to perfection.
And saw what was coming there.
He's managing to get some control back now.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Rollins.
Boom. Ooh, great anticipation.
Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Just going all out with every blow. An elbow will break that up. Double axe handle. And as this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match. Into an overhead suplex. Braun Breaker identifying the target. The spear! Will Breaker finish things now?
Caught with a lariat. Boom! Double axe handle.
Uh-oh. Rollins escaped.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy! Braun fires back.
Boom! What an uppercut.
Jarring.
And Braun has earned the upper hand here.
And I bet Braun is looking to inflict more damage, too. Braun Breaker hoisting.
Uh-oh.
Effective dodge there.
Pedigree!
Perfectly orchestrated offense. Rollins' mind is certainly in the game now.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Spin! Rollins may be laid to rest. The cover.
He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
A stinging loss delivered to Rollins. Gunther is so meticulous in his approach. The ring general has every tool imaginable in his arsenal to pick his opponent apart.
Imposing, merciless, Gunther can dissect an opponent or just ruthlessly beat him down. Everywhere the ring general goes becomes hostile territory.
The ring general will do anything to continue. His dominant march to WWE.
And it doesn't take long for Bron Breakker to make his presence felt. He is intensity personified.
The only joy in his life seemingly comes from running through his opponents. Breakker is terrifying.
Trapping the arms. Oh, what blows!
Good grief, man. This is vicious.
Piercing elbow drop. Counters with an attack on Breakker.
Oh, man. Going for it. Trying to step through.
Roll on their belly.
Legs hooked and fully seated. Boston Crab locked in. There it is, tapping out.
Here is your winner, Gunther!
The second-generation sensation, Bron Breakker, looking to continue making his family proud tonight.
Breakker has really been focused on forging his own path, creating his own legacy here in WWE. He's done the math, and he knows it spells disaster for anyone who dares get in his way. And in the other corner is Gunther, one of the most dominant superstars to ever step into a WWE ring.
The ring general is looking to maintain the sanctity of the ring tonight.
Oh, this is some strength. Military press into the power slam. Wow.
Gunther didn't look too comfortable there. This is an unwieldy attack from Bron.
I can't dispute Breakker's strategy right now.
Ooh. Gunther obviously has a high opinion of himself, so Corey, I have to ask, is it even possible to knock Gunther off his pedestal?
He doesn't make it easy, Cole, but if you're going to try, don't waste your...
Now Gunther looking to secure the match. Strong kick out late into the match.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count? Oh my! Breakker sidesteps out of that. Spear! It's over. Gunther is done. Bron Breakker hoisting up his opponent.
Boom! Check. Just behold a sight we should expect for years to come. Bron Breakker taking over.
And that is no exaggeration. Breakker in position. Spear by Bron Breakker. Does that close it out for Breakker?
Picture-perfect Falcon Arrow. Measured up and boom!
Drop. Gunther seems unable to turn the momentum here.
And this is how you knock Gunther off his pedestal. Whittle away at the ring general, keeping at him as much as you can.
Oh, what a quick answer.
And Gunther needed that badly.
Gunther could be turning his fortunes around.
Lifts him up, a spine buster.
Put down face first.
And he saw that coming from Bron. Knife edge chop.
Ooh, carefully measured knee strikes.
Relenting with these knee strikes.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Scoop slam, making it look easy.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy. Right to the knee.
Scoop slam.
Boom, what
answered.
Attacking the knee. And Breakker showcasing his arsenal.
Yeah, somehow Gunther has to turn the tide.
Oh, look at the scoop slam.
Scoop slam.
Suplex, here it comes. Nicely done.
Bron Breakker in position. That's it. Gunther is out.
Here's the pin. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Bron Breakker.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
Yeah, and frustration has to be boiling inside Gunther right now. Losing is not something he deems acceptable.
We're underway, and the Ring General's in peak form for this one. Every move Gunther makes has malice behind it. This man wants to punish people.
Oh, it's going down. Few competitors are as comfortable, almost happy, in hostile environments as Gunther is.
The Ring General rises to another level of warfare as the battle rages on and is focused on one thing: domination.
And then we have Bron Breakker. Uh-oh. Good Lord, taking flight. My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing
Look out!
All the way to the outside.
took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
It's rare that we see someone with the speed and power of Bron Breakker. What's your best strategy to get the upper hand here, Corey?
Well, those are two very beneficial attributes in WWE when they're well honed. Breakker's still relatively inexperienced at effectively using them. It shouldn't take long before you see a weak link in Breakker's chain.
Oh, not a powerbomb off from the top.
Through the air and connects.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible. Launching. Whoa, look out.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Gunther has everything working.
Taking flight.
What?
From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
And gets tossed back into the mat. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Lift off.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
A fire has been lit inside of Breakker.
Perhaps Gunther needs to go back to the drawing board.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Right to the kidneys from behind. What's coming next?
A back suplex. Looking stunned here, guys.
shot right to the kidney. Just battering their opponent.
And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
I can't dispute Breaker's strategy right now. There's the gut check. Pure natural ability on display from Braun Breaker in position.
Breaker might have him.
He is stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Can Gunther recover from that?
Suplex, here it comes.
Nicely done.
Just a relentless assault from Braun.
Gunther needs to cause some separation. Slam! What impact!
Driving face first. And again, the torso is the target here.
Clearly attacking that area is the strategy tonight. Launched with a suplex. Just tremendous raw power from Braun Breaker.
Look at the military press and turns it into a power slam. All the momentum swinging away from Gunther.
Yeah, Breaker isn't giving any quarter.
Spine buster!
Hitting a Falcon Arrow!
Control on a suplex.
With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air.
Into the slam.
Schoolboy! So why on earth would he give up the pin?
He's got bad intentions.
Finds a counter for Breaker.
Gunther showing he's not out of it.
This could be his chance to rally.
Oh, emphatic chop.
Reversal from Braun. Fine uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Clothesline to the outside. Able to hang on for the moment.
Oh, but counters with a shoulder to the gut.
The Ring General, a power bomb.
Gunther can taste victory now. How did he do that?
It is just unbelievable. And Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now. These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament. Who can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor?
Placed him in the corner here.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Got him on that turnbuckle. This is not going to be for the faint of heart. Climbing up to the top rope and fall-away moonsault slam.
It's over.
A picture-perfect moonsault.
Popped right in the face.
Catches the leg. Exploder suplex.
Such impact.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Spear! It's over. Gunther is done.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Braun Breaker did it. What a match.
Here is your winner, Braun Breaker.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
For all of his power and prestige, Gunther just not able to find the victory.
Certainly not the battle plan the ring general had drawn up in the war room.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's got to be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, the Superstar!
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. Everybody show some respect for the Don.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
D'Angelo, a former All-American wrestler, now taking over all of WWE.
Now, that's pretty impressive, given his family's background in waste management.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Boom! Locking up with one another.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Able to make a move.
What a sweep. Oh, short knee right to the body. 1, 2. A series of kicks in the corner.
He's taken on some damage at this point.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here.
Oh! Oh, no. He is in a bad way.
Well, he got busted wide open by that attack.
Flying, diving foot stomp.
Brutal.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Oh, that'll give you whiplash.
Stopping their opponent.
Forearm smash after the stomps.
And a stomp to the gut.
Just mounted with punches and not stomping.
Ouch. He's definitely taking advantage here.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now. Right in the breadbasket. Tony is completely out of sorts here.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Launched with a belly-to-belly.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Dodges out of the way. Oh, vicious running knee lift. Ow, bam.
Ooh, listen to the impact. Up into the torture rack. Pow! That could be curtains for Tony.
Cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from MMA.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I've been ready for a change, and WWE could be the breath of fresh air I need. I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right. Show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. I knew I made the right choice bringing you in. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Show me some aerial offense. Use your speed to your advantage. Stay calm and control the pace.
3, 4.
Use your striking to set up a grapple. Nice! Now follow it up with a power move!
1, 2, ring the bell!
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bayley and KO are gonna love it. Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them. I've seen more impressive moves in a slow-motion replay.
Tag is good.
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good. You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase.
Tag was made.
Oh, look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment. My new Mutiny business cards are gonna be amazing. We're talking next level. Notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working?
That's a tag.
Not gonna lie, this beat's working for Miz. But that's not saying much. Every Tuesday I had to clip his toenails. Am I over?
It's over. Bring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity champions are gonna look great. And Bayley, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Here we go, the matches for the tag team titles.
And I assure you, it'll be tough to knock off the champs here tonight. They appear absolutely laser focused heading into this match.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, James and the Superstar. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs' game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase, and instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
Bang! He finds a counter.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, he fights Lexis back.
Big punch finds its mark.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexis.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
Up top. Samoa driver.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
The kick connects.
Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick, either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight, who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
to the jaw.
Oh, European uppercut. Mark Coffey getting rocked with that bit of offense.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet. Ooh. Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Mark is out. That's it.
Wards that off. What a response.
Down with the Bulldog.
Trapping the arm. Crossface submission is applied.
And writhing in pain, trying to...
His arm's trapped in the crossface, but he's able to shift his weight, now fighting his way out.
What resilience.
And now Mark Coffey is bleeding.
Not where he wants to be right now.
Tied up between the ropes, and it's about to get worse. Look at these knee strikes.
Oh! From the apron.
You gotta be kidding me. And he gets set back into the ring. And he's going to the top. Watch out.
Diving foot stop to the chest.
He's thinking he can end it here.
He kicks out at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Perched on the shoulders. Pow!
Mark is out. That's it.
Makes the cover. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet,
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, James!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova has landed.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard.
And representing Meta-Four from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience. I will say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size.
Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight opponents.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den, he did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
First one missed, second one didn't.
Effective. Ooh. Attack right to the sternum.
Just caught flush.
Brutal stomp to the body, and just getting started. Look at this brutality.
This is how you torture your opponent.
Oh my God, this is hard to watch.
Running knee lift.
Boom!
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Boom! Oh, a kick! Wow!
Man, strikes! Wow!
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Vicious kicks to the jaw.
He thinks he has it. He's able to kick out before 2.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oof. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Oh, vicious running cover.
gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys.
First one missed, second one didn't. Effective.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Stopping their opponent. And the forearm smash. Oh, what a right hand!
Here's the early cover. Kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Bam! Looking to take it to the air now. Here we go. Diving foot stomp. Brutal. Is it enough? The cover! 2. No, he gets the shoulder up.
He just won't give up. Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
There it is, reversals.
And he needed that badly.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Precision strike to the back of the neck. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Ooh! Look at all these curb stops.
Cover here. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Boom, nice.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh, the knee directly into the face.
Oh, God.
That's a no-good driver. Oh, man. He avoids the contact.
Sent flying out of the ring here. West with an opening to go. Look at the height. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Good God, just at this. Gusting thud heard here at ringside. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Oh, my goodness. He's going for it.
shoulder up before, too.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Superman punch!
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. And they're eliminated. And there's your winner. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
Well, he goes for the quick pin attempt. And he gets the shoulder up.
Bold move to go for the pinfall this early in the matchup.
Wow. Oh, right to the gut.
All the way up.
Done good!
Got the leg and
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
the legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
Oh, that knee just rocked him.
Timely. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Shoulders down. Is it enough?
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
He's able to fight Wolfgang off.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, look at. Rapid fire stomps to the back.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Right to the spine. Michinoku driver.
Referee in position. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Not looking good. In this position.
Wow, the power that takes is insane.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Sit out power bomb.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Ooh!
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
He can do it here. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
He thought he had it. Oh, what a right hand!
Cover! 2.
Still pretty crowded in there. 5 superstars in total. Here's a combo of strikes.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Wolfgang expected that one. Into the foot slam.
Across the shoulders, up and
Butt check. Cover. Is it enough? Still only got 1.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber. Cover! And the count doesn't even begin.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
4 Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Comes crashing down. Cover! Shoulder up before the count.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Tagged with a punch.
Uh-oh.
We're going to see power.
No clue what we're about to see from Frazier.
Posting up their opponent.
But planted with a Uranagi.
Wolfgang got it. Can he end it? Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Looks like that really got him there.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back.
He breaks the ref's count after one. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away. Hudson creates an opportunity.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline. Oh!
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered.
This is it. And a strong kick out at one.
Wow, I thought this was over.
Are you kidding me? Not even a one count.
Way up high.
For a devastating crucifix bomb.
His arm shot off the mat before one.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't get the job done.
Powerbomb position.
Going down, punches and counters out.
Oh my!
No! Absolutely insane.
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Beef, will it be? The cover!
4 superstars. Left so many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, knee to the jaw. And there's the cover.
Here we are, 3 contestants left in the chamber.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Back suplex.
Ooh. Very nice.
Putting the boots to their opponents. Uh-oh, looking to take flight.
Superman punch. Shoulders down. Kicks out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
The count was stopped before it started.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the 1 count at this point. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. There! That was vicious. Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
There's 2.
And here we are, only 1 fall away from a winner.
Oh, tossed to ringside.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind. Up high.
All the way down to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
Running knee lift.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. That can be Fraser's demise.
Setting up for something here. Oh! Could it be? Fraser is covered. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents,
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This
is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Goes into the corner. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Big punch. Ouch. Turns it into a pin attempt, and he breaks the count quickly.
Not time to expect victory yet.
Oof. Rollins' master plan got stopped in its tracks by that attack. Caught the leg.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Uh-oh. Oh! Ooh, that'll kill you over.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Turn out the lights.
Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Setting it up. Boom.
Oh, my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out.
Any of Rollins' defenses have been pegged.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. Flattened with a downward.
Shoulders are down. To retain.
Whoa, just in time.
I thought this thing was over.
Oh, that right there will rock you.
Ooh!
Ooh. Oh, man. Kinshasa. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Somehow he kicked out.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense. Pin attempt by the champion.
And the champs stay the champs. What a title defense.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, James and the Superstar.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone...
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. What do you think?
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, James! And his opponent, representing the War Raiders from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 305 pounds, Ivar! here is your winner, James!
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match?
Not at my level. Next. This one's not doing it for me. Got anything else? I need a real challenge, not this.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, James! And his opponent, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis! Here is your winner, James!
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
The following contest is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, James! And his opponent from Monterrey, Mexico, La Carajita Loca!
The WWE Universe will be buzzing about this one. What do you think? This live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
I'm gonna pass on this one. Give me something else. Nah, I'm not feeling that.
The following is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, James! And his opponent, from San Diego, California, Nia Jax!
Here's a chance to prove yourself. Think you can handle this match? This one's got your name written all over it. Are you ready?
Can you find me something a little more competitive?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, James! And his partner from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena! From Evansville, Indiana, weighing in at 225 pounds, Adrian Williams! And from South Tyrol, Italy, weighing in at 220 pounds, Giovanni Vinci!
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, James! And his partner, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
The following is a steel cage match. Making his way to the ring from New York, weighing in at 220 pounds, James!